the start of day 4. 4th run. The Paragon's got a lead. When did that happen? That was a quick turnaround. Did someone use their extra votes? That was insane, wasn't it? Delicious. About 35 seconds ago. Marquardt, was that you? 15 bonus points. I didn't even see the 15 bonus points. Marquardt shot the Paragons ahead. So, as of right now, Shepard's a Paragon. Anon, gonna bow out early. Get out of here, Anon. Thank you for popping your head in. It's nice to see you.
Oh my god!
Oh, this... I gotta fix that sound. I don't know why that's broken. I don't know why that sound effect is absolutely busted. Rev damnation! Rev damnation! Oh my word. Boy, that escalated quickly. Did it not? Arkham Knight, what's going on? That's a cool shot. Rev. I know the flavor text was perfect too, wasn't it? Thank you. Me, my bay, and my 5th wheel. God damn, dude. You are an absolute menace. A monster. A beast. An unstoppable force. For the Renegades this time. Renegades take the lead. Rev, you are too goddamn much. Thank you, my good man. Puppy Eric, what's up, dude? Good morning. How are ya? Holy shit. Rev. Well, Paragons, you've got a fight on your hands. Did we already do all this? I don't remember. Let's go have a look. Thank you, Rev. Holy shit, dude. Rev, we gotta figure out how to play 40k on like tabletop sim sometime. I want to actually have a game. Get some armies together, dude. Oh yeah, we did this. So I went in, we fought all the Geth. Yeah, I think we already did this. Got my heart beating a little fast there, Rev Damnation. Here he comes, the Renegade King. Here he comes, the Renegade King.
Oh, fucking cunt!
Pickles Wiggles! Pickles Wiggles! Thank you for the 20 bangers, Pickles! Also a goddamn beast machine. Hey, Plague, what's up? This is what the votes are for. Yes. So, as you can tell by Pickles and Rev both being absolutely fucking ridiculous.
On my way.
Both of yous. Pickles, holy shit, thank you. You guys vote once every, the bot says every hour, it's every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, everyone gets a Paragon or a Renegade vote for free. Whichever side is in the lead, that's how I play the game. Alright? If the Renegades are leading,
Commander. Patching it through.
I play as a
received
Renegade.
Your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission.
Who it is, everyone?
Pack it out.
It's only me.
Hi, APOC. It's only me. Whichever side is in the lead, that's how I play the game. Renegades are currently in the lead, so we're playing as a Renegade right now. Everyone gets a free vote every 30 minutes. If you want more votes or if you want to reset your cooldown, $5 for an extra vote. It's a kind of subathon, kind of tipathon. Kind of challenge run. Just a good bit of fun, innit? And a way for me to get a little bit of extra cash.
Message coming in.
Make it interactive. It's good
I
fun,
received
man.
some troubling information, Commander. We need your help.
Hey,
Someone is
Custard.
killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on a cruise. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Fucking oath. Enteron. I like Enteron. That's a good planet to go to. Hi, Custard. So with the Paragon Renegade, unless it comes down to a big decision, we're not spoiling what those decisions mean, or we're not talking about. We're treating this as a first playthrough, as if we don't know what's going to happen. We don't know when things are going to change. Akuz is the sole survivor background, yeah. The Thresher Maws. If the Renegades are in the lead, I will do Renegade things. That comes down to small decisions, some big decisions. If I get a chance where I get a sec to think about a decision that I'm making, we'll put it up to a poll. But generally speaking, whichever side is going to dictate how we play. Rev Damnation bringing in space herpes. You don't want space herpes, dude. That shit sticks with you forever. Once it's in, it's in. Space herpes. Enjoy. You're sorted for the month. Oh man, you don't want space herpes. You don't want any kind of herpes, really. Every May could be a May. I worry about doing too many a year because we do Nuzlocke every year, right? Also known as the Asari gift. Space herpes. Rainbowzilla, thank you for the gift sub to calibrations. Very important calibrations. You gotta do calibrations. As long as you keep up on your calibrations, everything's fine. As soon as you fall behind on them, oh, you never know what kind of madness can occur. I don't think having 2 subathon type things 6 months apart is too bad. Bugs? Maze Effect every year would be too much. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do a Mass Effect run every year. Purple. What's going on, Purple?
Like we're good, Commander.
But this game's going downhill. Shut up, Purple. What's up, dude? But yeah, oh, I just ran that bug over. Rainbow, Rev, Pickles. Fucking goddamn. Thank you. It's not done. We're not done. Never done. Rev, bringing in Gazgul Uruk Thraka. The mightiest. The strongest orc. He's the strongest orc. Thank you, Rev. It's an honor to have Uruk Thraka joining us. The meanest and the greenest. Fucking oath, man. Thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, we wouldn't do Mass Effect every year, but like, just like, the reason we put such a gap between this Maze Effect and the last one, and even the last KOTOR run, was I felt like doing 2 subathon style, you know, fundraising events a year was a bit, felt a bit greedy, really. Even if they are good fun, just felt a bit much, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But one in May and one in November? Consider them subathons rather than just interactive events? Well, I mean, for all intents and purposes, it is a subathon. Subathon, tipathon, merchathon. Fucking snipathon! Oh, they're just mercs. Oh, we'll be fine. Howdy, fellas. Level up. We got more? We got more? Rev Damnation. Bringing in Sebastian Yarrick. Is that a character of some description that I don't know about? Commissar Bailey? Ah. Oh, Bailey. My fucking man. Dude. Thank you for the gift sub to old Bailey. I love that people have made these Twitch accounts. It's so fucking good, dude. Level up. Barrier. Basic armor. Shield boost. Max out throw. Throw is good. Throw's too good to not keep. Lift next. Rex, let's get you better with assault rifles. Tally, let's get you looking better with pistols. Lovely. Why did your counter stay? Oh, maybe it doesn't reset the cooldown for tips? Just subs? Did it give you the extra points, though? It did give you the extra points. Hey, Fear Bunny, what's up? That's a good question. You got the points, it just didn't reset your cooldown. I'm sure that's fixable. I just have to copy the thing that resets the cooldown for subs and put it in where the tips go in. That surely can't be too difficult to do. What was I about to do? Because now it takes the account. It takes into account the platform. Need to experiment. Okay. Okay. We'll have a squiz about it. I'm gonna just super quickly fix the command that explains morality. Where are you, morality? Edit. You may vote once per 30 minutes. And a cooldown reset. Beauty. Just a quick edit on that one. Rev, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Let's get these. It's not just a subathon. It's not just let these goals. It's let's fight amongst yourselves to fuck with me and change how the game is played in some way. Yeah. It's one of those things, man, and it's probably one of those things that is an old school vibe for me, where I just asking feels, it feels funny to ask. It feels funny to make, I don't know. It gives me the funny feelings, you know, about like, oh no, it's greedy. It's too much to run these kind of events twice in a year, you know? But, I mean, if it's fun, if it's not too much, we can do more. I'm not gonna say no! A super engaging month of streams? Throw a bit of cash on top? Yeah, of course I want to do them all the time. Skill should align to be fully compliant. Well, so with the Charm and Intimidate, I just max them out so that regardless of who's in the lead, I can sort of be ready for it. But that's a cool, like, could be an interesting addition where I can only level Charm if Paragons are in the lead. I can only level Intimidate if Renegades are in the lead. Hello. There's a lot of red dots on the map. Mercenaries. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Go, go, go!
One less. Whoop. Another one. Can't revert the skill points. Yeah. I don't hate that idea. Is that a Krogan mercenary? Okay. Spooky. Can't aim. I can't aim. I can't aim. Grenade. I can clip the top of his fucking shell. He's in cover, but I'm hitting him. Grenade! Oh! No, that's Rex. Here he comes! Up he goes! I have an army. We have a Krogan. Same thing, right? Hold the line! Oh fuck, oh fuck, fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Yeah, lift is great. We have a Krogan and Uppies. Well, I'm super on board to make this a more regular kind of event. Something, again, interactive, where the primary focus is not fundraising, but that's a byproduct of it being something like this. So we've done KOTOR, we got Mass Effect, we could do something with Fallout, we could do something with, I don't know. What other kind of games have these morality systems? I mean, Fable. We could do a Fable run every now and then. We literally just did Fable, but you know. It's certainly not, like, not an option. We've put off plenty of them, just because I was worried about timing. Okay. Barrier? Bang. Lift. Up you get. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. I'm okay. We good? We pull back? Take him out, please. Barrier. Lift. Oh, the whole team's down. The whole team's down. Hey, Nick, what's up, man? Good morning.
Shield down.
Push. Warp his shields. Barrier. I'm good today, Nick. I'm good. How are you doing? Lift. Upsy doodles. Push. Just keep him on the ground. Looks like there's 3 left. Fucking duck. Alright. Hello! You just woke up? Nice, dude. Good morning. Oh, God. I'm okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. There's 2 left. One's a Krogan. I've got lift. Let's dance. Push. Warp his shields. Heal. Got him. Got him. Oh, the control glitch has happened again. Where I can only move in one direction. God damn it. Come on. Come on. We've got Liara now, yeah. That's the only main story mission we've done. I was going to do either Feros or Noveria next. Oh, I don't remember how to undo this. It just undoes itself. Come on. This is a new Legendary Edition problem, specifically with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I can't say. Oh, there we go. And it just undoes itself for no real, like, rhyme or reason. There's two of them. Getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. There's one enemy in here somewhere. Whoop. Yeah, it happens always at the worst possible time too. Stuff. I love stuff. I think it's just if I interact with UI too quick or something. Marksman. Gotcha. Oh. Yeah, dude. We did it. Damn. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I can just do it again. Cool. I thought maybe if I failed it once it would lock me out, but it didn't. Yeah, we're still doing side stuff for right now. Oh, another locked crate. Though I imagine we'll be doing main stuff today. Because time is a factor. It's the end of the first week. This is my last stream for the week. And we're still on Mass Effect 1. I got 3 more weeks to do 2 more games. Gotta sort of pick up the pace a little bit, you know? Instead of a UI pop-up, yeah.
Stay back. I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
We're renegades, right?
Lower your weapon and step away from the doctor slowly, or I will fire.
You fire, and there's a good chance my gun goes off. You'll be wiping your scientist friend off the walls.
Toombs is clearly crazy! Please, officer, help me!
You think I'm afraid to die? All that matters to me is killing the man who ruined my life!
We don't always get what we want, Toombs.
Renegade.
I thought I was dead. Thank you. Here, for your trouble. I don't think I'll ever forget that madman's face.
I don't know what you did to him, but I don't think he chose you by accident.
He'd killed my colleagues. We worked on Aku's studying thresher moths to detect them earlier. He must have lost friends to an attack, then heard about our research and blamed us for failing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I can't stand to be in here another moment.
Toombs' dead eyes are still pinched with frustration and rage. The scientist, eyeing the corpse with distaste, dabs his face with a cloth. Better or worse, the situation is resolved. Now, if we chose the sole survivor background, I think it would have been us in place of Toombs hunting down that scientist, right? Our mission is to go and get him because we survived the Threshamore attack. From memory. Lord John, how you doing, dude? Skyrunner, good morning. How you doing? Looking for a cheap copy of The Simpsons Hit and Run? Oh man, I forgot about The Simpsons Hit and Run. I've played that since I was a kid, man. Tombs knows you if you do the Soul Survivor, right? Nice. Don't know if that one exists if you're Soul Survivor. Well, I know that you can, like, find him. Underground facility. Because it does come back up. I just can't remember. It's a Threshermore ambush. Yeah, and then you find that they're doing the research on the Threshermores, which caused them to attack in the first place. Or something? It's been a while. It's been a while since I saw Threshers. Onderon stood out to me. Yeah, it's something like, I don't remember the specifics. There's a reason Onderon is one of my favorite planets in Mass Effect 1. Seatbelts on, everyone! It's a very green planet. When a planet is this green, you would expect to find wildlife.
On my way.
Gold. I love gold. Check this guy out. Space cow. It's like a deer cow or something. I think he was a key. Is it him? Make your creature look more like a penis. How you doing, buddy? All these cows are looking pretty normal to me. Except that one. Shifty looking cow. Talk? Can't talk to it. Dude. I'm losing credits. He stole 24 credits off me. Oh, man. Oh, I love the shifty looking cow. You never knew about this? It's the... It's so good. Dick. You only lost 5 credits? I think I just lost like 50. Oh, it's so good. What? It's such a small, silly thing
Message coming in.
to add to the game.
Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. You did well to save the doctor. I suppose we'll never know what set Toombs off.
We'll never know.
Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Thanks, Hackett. It's the little things, man. It's the little things. Kepler Verge, Hawking Ada. Only one system in Hawking Ada? Yes. I think this is the last side area. You never knew about him? Yeah, so they're all obviously normal.
Coming in, Commander.
But he creeps up on you and then
Surprised
steals
the
your
Alliance
money.
needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command.
And he's been there since the OG. That's not a new
An
addition.
Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Maybe you're overreacting.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we
Major
sent
is
2
dangerous.
Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now.
Ah.
He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
How permanent of a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment.
Fair enough.
Hack it out.
Fair enough. Medallion. Metallic asteroid. Palladium, lovely. Kunktra. Light metal, bit of cobalt. Lovely. Presrop. That's where we land. Tamahira. Come on, Hackett, tell me more stuff. I want to hear more. We don't want a massacre. What was that? Didn't catch that last bit. You want a massacre? Okay. Can I get a morality check? I assume that the renegades have run away with it. Chat control interview for an LA Noire playthrough. Could be fun. Hello? Hello? Ah, there it goes. Just needed a second, apparently. Oh yeah, Renegades have got a lead. But just needed a second, apparently. Sorry about that. Psst, 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 come on. Yeah, bot's just lagging out a bit, that's all. What's over here? Son of a bitch! Draken, how you doing? I'm hurting it. It hasn't got much juice left. Repairing. Repairing. Bang. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I got 1,100 credits for killing that. They're good experience too, man. Like, good cash, good experience. God damn. Anomaly, debris, biotic compound. Alright. Let's go that way. Like, what are we sitting on? 298,000 credits, dude. When did that happen? Shit. Oh, shit. Stinger? Striker. Big jump. Dune Awakening. Is that the MMO? Sniper. I'm not really. Yeah, that's fine. Got my pistol. Katana 5. Avenger 5. Rex. Avenger 5. Hurricane 5. Stinger. Avenger. My boy. Ooh, yeah, Rex. We have no Quarian armor. That's not great. We should probably look into that. Kessler. Avenger. Are you forced to fight in an arena and your weapons are what... You're forced to fight in an arena and your weapons are what you have tattooed on you. How well do you think you'd fare? I got the dark sign. I can't be killed. I'm at risk of going hollow, but I can't be killed. So at the very least, bare hands. At the absolute least, I got my bare hands. I can still feel pain. But I can't be killed. But that's, you know, that's not bad. I got a lot of skulls, got some flowers, got some ladies. They can help me fight. Still technically alive, yeah. So no weapons. But, you know, if playing Dark Souls games in general has taught me anything, with enough deaths and slow learning of patterns, I would eventually win. As long as I keep at it. I can die 100 times, they can only die once. I like those odds. You watched some Simpsons episodes yesterday? Nice, man. What season were you watching? Oh, come on. Come on. Damn it. There's a point of interest up there. I want to get up there. Does a Mudkip count as a weapon? Sure, it's a Pokemon. He's got abilities. Season 6. Vaguely remember Season 6. What's up here? This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Can I look inside? I have an alien, I have a UFO on my ankle. Does that count? If I can come in with alien weaponry, you know, maybe I'll be alright. But all it's doing is sucking the brain out of a skull, so, yeah. I don't know about its weapons. Polonium rounds. Hello there. Shield modulator.
Here it comes.
Whoops, a daisy. Did he say southwest? Abandoned mining camp. I think that's where I am currently. Southwest is the destination, so we're good. Loves Star Rail because of the waifus. Also loves Pokemon. Is now distraught about the news. There's a new Honkai game. Appears to be a monster collecting gacha with waifus. Is that a goodbye to his wallet and free time? What else have I got that I could use as a weapon? Salome. Cut people's heads off. You know, that's kind of cool. I got the skull of a ram. You know, that's kind of like having a Pokemon. The Tiger King gif. I will never financially recover from this. Ancient debris. Intimidation headgear, yeah, true. Wrecked mining vehicle, hello? The front of the rover is crumpled in from an impact. The glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. You're my Pokemon, yeah. Tiger King got married in prison, did he? I never saw Tiger King. I know everyone was watching it during lockdown, but I never saw it. Yeah, I think you'd be alright. Jab, sounds like you've got it sorted. Never watched it? No. I don't really know anything about it. Dude owns tigers and there's a murder mystery or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know shit about Dick, dude. I ain't seen it. Engine debris, biotic compound. One of his staff having their arm ripped off by a tiger, and his concern, I'll never financially recover from this. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Yeah, I've got my limits with trash shit TV. Like, I can watch some trash, don't get me wrong. I can vibe on some trash. But it's got to be right place, right time, right trash. Was it because you were bored? I think that's why most people watched it. Up we go. I said up we go. Seem to be playing characters, but they're just being themselves. I love that kind of shit, man. People who are absolutely real, but you could believe they were scripted characters that someone wrote to be fucking ridiculous. Yeah, Custard, I'm the same. I watched, like, scripted TV shows. I don't watch, like, TV. Nice. We didn't even have the TV plugged in for years. It's connected now. He wants a pardon from Trump. He'll probably get it too. Well, we're not getting in there. Your TV is your main monitor?
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
He shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't going to go away.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
We're renegades, right?
He's leading you to your deaths. If you fight the Alliance, you'll all get slaughtered. I'm your last chance. Let me talk to him or people start dying.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Is that one? Let's go talk to Father Kyle. I feel like we should still go inside, though. Is everyone cool? Is everyone cool? We're not getting attacked. That's nice.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
I'm a biotic. I'm biotic. I care. Just seeing if there's any chests or technician kit. There we go. Exactly the kind of shit I was looking for. Malfunctioning object. Yum. Thank you. Running E33. Hi, Lulu. How are ya? Pop a save.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Blasphemy?
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I don't want an apology. You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
I mean... No, we're renegades.
We do this my way,
We're
Major.
renegades.
Now move out.
I gotta do it.
I speak, but you do not hear.
Yeah, there it
You are
is.
like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Oh! Oh, shit! Hey,
You must die!
I'm on it!
I've never seen that.
Down.
I've never seen that. That was so good.
Shields received. Go, go, go! Medic! Medic!
Renegade. Holy shit.
Area secured.
Now, we could have just let him walk out. Could have. This is more fun, though.
Piss off, Ghost!
I will destroy you!
No, you won't. Lady, you ain't destroying Jack or shit.
Busy here.
Jack left town.
I will destroy you!
Did you hear what I just said? Hello. Oh, she's not here.
I will destroy you!
Yeah. Sick. Hello. She's hanging out. What? Who's shooting now? Dude, there's so many weapons in here.
Think we're good, Commander?
Why the biotics got so many weapons? Good weapons. They were ready for a fight. I mean, a cult.
Go, go, go!
Whoa!
Take him out! You must die!
You must die. Up you get. Up you get. Off you go. Lift and throw together. I don't think slam is in this game. But lift, slam, throw, like that combination of like up, down, away. So good. Well, we may as well go check out the other compound, right? Tomorrow is the start of P. Diddy's trial? I thought that trial already happened. Lift and throw is the way. So good. Let's have a save. Ion containment cell. Yeah, I thought his trial already started. Crazy. Can't wait to hear who else gets outed and all that. Hello.
Hold the line!
Whoop. Area. Bye.
Shield down.
Stay down. Oh boy.
I will destroy you!
There's one more. No, there's more than one.
Destroy you!
I can hear him. Hello?
You must die!
You must die. Too bad you... Oh, I missed. Fuck off. Not in here. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. All the time. What do we say to the god of death? Biscuit? Sit down.
Shoot down.
I don't know why the melee wasn't doing nothing. We're okay. I would love a med kit, but otherwise we're okay.
I will destroy you. Look out!
Good. Good.
Perimeter secured.
Aid station, med kits. Lovely. No more cult. Like, we could have let them surrender peacefully, but, you know, where's the fun in that? A renegade biotic shepherd, yeah. I historically, since I discovered it, have played almost exclusively, Renegon, Vanguard, Femshep. Brutal, kind to some, brutal to most. Like, enemies don't get mercy, but will do things kindly, generally speaking. Right? But Vanguard? Like, it's a red and blue blur across the battlefield, dude. Tomorrow the jury's being selected. Right. I'm just surprised. Like, I really thought that the trial had already not only started, but finished. So, yeah. I didn't know we were at that point in the process. Well, all's well that ends well. Everybody happy. And I'm going to leave you guys here for just a moment with the Star Wars Rogue One soundtrack. We're going for almost 2.5 hours. I'd love a smoke. So, enjoy the tunes. I'll be right back, super quick, just a second. I'll see you soon. I went to hit my mic on button like 3 times and I just kept missing it. It's the biggest button on my mixer and I missed it 3 times. Bump, bump, bump. Amy locked it, Amy locked it, Amy locked it, Amy locked. What's going on, Amy Lock? How you doing? Metro Racer, what's up, man? Good morning. Back to the Normandy. We're done here. We're all wrapped up. Nothing to worry about.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hi, Hackett.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle.
He did.
We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do.
Renegade.
The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
Renegade. I think... Is that all there is in this region? Yeah. Argus Row. Local cluster. This is our system. We'll go have a look at our system. And then we got to decide if we're doing Pharos or Noveria. Venus? Mars? Anus? Of course there's nothing, we've already fucking scanned everything. You don't need a system permit to visit Sol. Asteroid belt. Pluto. Churros, what's going on, mate? How are ya? Mercury. That's us. To land on the moon. No probing in this one, unfortunately. Can't probe it. Love to, though. Hey, Derek. We're landing on the moon. We carry a harpoon. But there ain't no whales, so we sing tall tales and sing our whaling tune. The whalers on the moon. Carry a harpoon. Yeah, dude. It's pretty cool, man. Heard of a show called Skippy the Bush Kangaroo? Heard of it, never saw it. Sorry, Lulu. The cooldown makes fools of us all. It was on TV when you were a kid, yeah? That's pretty cool, dude. Oh, I love Mass Effect. Oh, I love Mass Effect. What do we got here? CCP Luna 23. Oops. Lovely. Space wizard. Time blindness is in full swing. Either way too early or way too late. Alliance training ground on the moon. Ah, the Rogue VI. Yes. They made a VI to help with training on the moon, but it turned on them. Remember this. This will be on the test. Whoops, a daisy. Come on now. Have the test next week? Yeah, sure. Level up. Round the Twist. I never really watched Round the Twist, but I'm aware of it. Nice. Level up. 4 points to spend. Dude, this helmet looks awesome. Okay, Charm and Intimidator maxed out for now. Spectre Training is maxed out. First Aid's probably not a bad idea. Advanced Shield Boost. Advanced Warp. Or Lift. Advanced Lift. To unlock Singularity would be good. Let's get advanced warp, and then we'll work on that. Rex maxed out assault rifles. I'd love to print an N7 helmet. That'd be awesome. A lot of work, but I'm down. I've also got a satisfactory helmet. Sacred found one for me, an STL for a really neat satisfactory build, which I'd love to do. Why do I have a sniper rifle out? Secure crate. Shit. Nice. Turian armor. Power junction. Okay. Storage locker. Let me in. Assault rifles, pistols. Yeah, dude. Happy Tree Friends was allowed to be showed to kids. I don't think Happy Tree Friends was a kids show. I don't like it wasn't shown on like kids networks or anything. It was a web show, right? I don't think they like played it on Nickelodeon or anything. Fuck off, would ya? Oh dear. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy was shown to kids, and that was pretty fucking wild. Come on now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Area. Whoa. Holy fuck. We're good. Jesus Christ. Drones, man. Are there any myths about Australia you don't like? I get pretty sick of the everything in Australia is trying to kill ya. I get pretty sick of hearing that. That's annoying. You can't even take a step in Australia without seeing a spider the size of a small country, and the snakes over there are like anaconda fucking choke out an aeroplane size. Like, it's just not like that. Like, there are far more dangerous countries with far more likely ways of getting hurt. You know, day-to-day life here is your biggest danger is, you know, local governments. VI conduit. Can I hurt these? Data port access. Ah. So yeah, I do. I get sick of the whole.
Fire in the hole.
Ah. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Awesome. Alright, we're on a time limit. Let's go. Yeah, other than that, it's alright. And like, it can be funny. The whole everything here is trying to kill you thing. Like, that can be funny, but... First of 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Beautiful. It gets old. It does. It's... There's only so many times I can fake laugh at the same joke. You don't fuck with wildlife, it won't kill you. I mean, like, the wildlife is out in the wild, you know? Like, America's got bears. We don't have bears. But you're not gonna wake up and find one in your bed. Because they're out where the bears live. Well, you might, depending on where you're at, yeah. Power Junction. How do people with arachnophobia thrive in Australia? We panic all the time. We have the same amount of spiders as anywhere else. But I would be panicking just as much here as I would be in any country. I'm severely arachnophobic in the actual sense of the word, rather than they're a bit icky. Like, it dominates a large part of my life. Avoiding spiders. I can't handle them. I can't deal with them. It's a irrational fear. And yeah, it sucks, but it would be the same in any country, I imagine. Whoa, there it is. Okie dokie. Just gonna back up a little. Come on now. Come on now. Eat this. Grenade. Eat this. I've never heard him say that. Rex is down.
It's payback time.
Rex, this is the part where you get up off the ground.
Send me back in.
Sick. Yeah, like, I don't know, what's... I'm trying to think of something remote. Like, so Australia's got, like, we're a big fucking island. I mean, a lot of countries are, but we've got rainforests, we've got deserts, we've got suburbs, we've got cities, you know, we've got a little bit of everything, right? And in the middle of the rainforest, because it's a rainforest, there'll be, you know, some wild variant of fucking snake that has crazy venom designed to survive in a rainforest. Now, that rainforest is a 12-hour drive away from anyone's house. You know, you're not getting there accidentally. It's a rainforest. But because it's on the continent, because it's on the island, people are like, Australia's got the deadliest spider in the world. It's the craziest snake you ever saw. Don't go to Australia because that snake will find you and kill your kids. Like, it's not. You would have to go looking for it. What are you doing? Don't go into the rainforest and you won't find the animals that live in the rainforest. Stick your hand in a fire ant fucking nest and say, oh, this place is so dangerous. The fire ants are everywhere. Don't put your hand in it. Stay away from it. What are you doing? Yeah, it gets old. deadliest thing we had was Peter Dutton, and he doesn't have his seat in Parliament anymore, so it's all right. That was the most dangerous thing we had going for us, and we got rid of him. Yeah, I agree, exactly. How does anyone live there? Crazy. No, it's pretty fine here. Who's winning? Renegades. In Florida, you saw some alligators just chilling on the sidewalk? No shit. We got bears. Yeah, you don't have bears sitting in front of the corner store. That's wild. Hey, Midnight Echo, what's going on? Sick. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. One more. Hello? Lovely. Jeez, they really wanted to keep us in, huh? Yeah, Nick, they're way worse. Human training VI on a military camp is all we know. That went rogue. There's robots on the moon. They carry a harpoon. Save. The most deadly thing in Australia is the drinking culture. Yeah, no shit. The moon, yeah. Yeah, we're on Earth's moon, Luna. Yeah. Fuck. Nice. Ryko 6 pistol. Luna, hardly know her. Shut up, Custom. Come on, open the door. Oh, hey, fellas. Shit. Want to visit Australia someday? Yeah, man. You're fucking cool. There's lots to see, lots to do. Come out for a fucking PAX convention or do the touristy stuff, to hit the beaches if you're a beach guy. There's lots of beaches. If you're into music, there's lots of live music to see. If you just want to go and get the best coffee you'll ever have outside of Europe. You know? There's lots to enjoy. Shit. Whatever. Let me in. Getting level 7 weapons without touching the main story, yeah. Libraries, they're cool in Australia. Libraries are pretty cool. The English term loony was referring to the moon. Yes! Lunatic! Lunatic comes from the moon, full moon, affecting people's brains in some way where they develop little tics that arrive when the moon is present. a lunar tick. Isn't that fucking cool and weird? Lunacy, yeah. It's all about how the moon affects us in some way. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but that's, you know, people do act weird when there's a full moon, man. Like, I'm not, like, into... I don't know how... if it affects the oceans, it affects our bodies in some way. Fucked if I know to what capacity, but it has to. Shit! I'm fucked. Oh, holy fuck! Hey, fellas. Shit. That's so tough, dude. Want to try visiting this October? But you think your mum's nervous about you visiting another country? Big trip to do, man. Very big trip, but... if you can get out here, that'd be fucking cool. October's a good time, too, because PAX Australia's on in Melbourne, which is where all the Twitch people are. PAX is basically our big Twitch meetup. Okay. A theory that the full moon allowed ancient man the opportunity to hunt at night, heightened awareness. Yeah, there's fucking certainly something to that. I think we took out some of them. Shotguns. What's wrong with racing tiny cars? What are they doing? Rain dog. Morning, dude. What's happening? How are ya? Dude, Sev and I were watching Andor last night. We got the Skarsgård monologue. Oh, it's so good. Chills, man. Chills. Everything. Oh, unbelievably good. One down. You finished season 1 last night. I reckon we'll probably finish it today. Almost just ate a rocket to the face. Oh, insanity difficulty. Does not relent. Yeah, 3 episodes a week. Crazy. Can binge the whole goddamn thing. Are we good? Whalers on the moon, we carry our harpoon. But there ain't no whale, so we sing tall tales and sing our whaling tune. Can I save? Save. Beauty. Is there something for me to interact with? VI conduit, no. Jabs, what's up, dude? Additional security drones powering up. Fuck. Alright, you guys watch the door. Hit differently on a rewatch, right? Fuck, it's good, man. Fuck, it's good. Okay. Tally's down. Okay, rocket drone is gone. Got it. Got it. Got it. What class? Adept. Went with adept this time. Three blasts will take care of it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You go with Soldier. Soldier in OG Mass Effect 1 on Insanity was like kind of the only way to get through it without it being a real fucker. But with Legendary Edition, it's much more doable to do other classes now on Insanity. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. I'm going to use a binary code translator. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. The code says it's 01001000 01000101 01001100 01001000. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights in the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses Mass Effect fields to inflict heavy damage, increases duration and damage for all biotic abilities, improves warp, improves lift. Or Bastion, Uses biotic for defense or for opponent immobilization. Reduces recharge time. Improves barrier. Improves stasis. I'm going to go with Nemesis. And there it is, Nemesis. Pretty fucking cool. And I think, besides in the regions, sorry, in the systems of main story stuff, I think that's all the side content. Done. I think we've, like, I don't think we unlock any new systems to explore. I think that might be it. Could be wrong. Rogue VI disabled. Yeah, off we go. Another adventure. Nothing to worry about. Sure that'll never come up again. What's the problem? Asteroid mission. That was DLC, wasn't it? Isn't the asteroid bring down the sky? Isn't it? That's what it's called, I think. Let's go double check we haven't got anyone to talk to. Yeah, we'll save that for later. That's kind of tough. Make for a good story beat. See if anyone's got anything new to say. Dr.
Yes,
Jacquas? No,
is there
you're
something
happy?
you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. Liara to Sony. You have anything new to say?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander.
Parody of some
I spend
kind,
most
yeah.
of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds boring.
You're right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or
Reaper.
stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special appeal for me. I would give a century of my life to discover a beacon like the one you found on Eden Prime. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
That would have been great.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good with people.
Same.
I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Being such a dick to her. Renegade. It hurts me. It really does. I would never talk to her like that. Hi, Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni.
Yeah.
Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes.
We've had this conversation.
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Bye.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, it hurts me as much as it hurts you, man. If not more. Renegades have got a hefty lead. I don't think we need to go down. Oh. See if we can talk to Tally. See how Tally's doing. There are some really good storylines. There's characters we haven't seen yet, who we won't go into.
Looking for supplies?
There's some characters that I'm
Let's see
excited
what
to
you
see
bet
their
me, man.
stories because I really look forward to seeing them. Spectre Pistol, Master Gear. Yeah, it's fucking unreal. Heatsink capacity is lower, but accuracy and damage, I think that's as good as it gets when it comes to pistols. I'll take it. Light armor Quarian. Can I compare that to Tally? Fuck it, I'll buy it. We'll see what happens. Assault rifle, shotgun, sniper. Human armor. How's that compare to what I'm wearing? Better in every way. Lovely. Krogan heavy armor. Can't afford it. Banshee 5. Avenger 5's better. Heavy armor. Human. Yep, sick. Garrus, anything to say?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
New conversation, Garrus?
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Disturbing?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Does this happen a lot?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
Yeah?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicle?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
So...
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten?
Tell me more.
Was that really necessary?
Oh, no, of course it was.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Don't fucking tell.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock.
So let's go
By the
find
time
him!
I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages.
Let's go find him!
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but
Stab.
CSEC headquarters countermanded
Stab,
my
stab,
order.
stab, stab, stab.
They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel.
Stab.
I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes,
Stab.
they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Two foods with the same ingredients that otherwise bear no similarities. French toast and egg salad sandwich? Doesn't an egg salad sandwich have like lettuce on it? No lettuce on French toast. Does it not normally? Am I wrong? Am I stupid?
A few casualties is a small price
No
to pay to
worries,
stop
Greg.
someone like that.
Have fun.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Get
those
productive.
hostages might be
Get
wishing they died
productive.
by now anyway.
Get
Just wish I
productive.
could've stopped.
Get productive. Go clean your room.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
You got this, Greg.
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get
Give it to
anyone check
me.
it
We'll
out.
go check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Done. Done, 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 done. Take this motherfucker out. Hi, Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Caden, huh?
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Mind your protocol.
Chief, should you be that casual with your commanding officer?
Sorry, Commander. Too much in the family mindset. My sisters and I have always been close. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Oh, go on.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Tell me.
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to
Leviathan,
get
what's up,
recognized,
dude?
but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Right.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more
Hey,
outnumbered
Swift.
at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
So, like, our Shepherd has a military background, Navy brat. Ashley has a military background, Navy brat. I see where you would...
Next, you'll tell me you all ran across green
say-
fields singing show tunes.
Yeah.
Don't knock show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Dad was gone alone.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
Makes sense.
I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
The fuck was that?
Poetry. You gonna bore the enemy to death, Marine?
Dad will work on Geth, but I'll give it a shot. Just like to remember why we fight. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Imagine you were just talking to someone at work. Like you're just at your job. And one of your co-workers is like, hey man, how's it going? Fucking... What's it? I need a poem. I couldn't think of a poem off the top of my head. Hey man, how was your weekend? Yeah, you know, pretty good. Hung out, saw my family, went to the football, you know, had a couple drinks. There he sat among them, his old friends a walking ash that knows how to smile. And he still dreamed of a style so clear it could wash a face, or make your dry mouth sing. But they laughed, having found themselves more astonishing. Yeah, man. So, bye.
He must have been a very boring man.
He also brewed his own beer and played a mean baritone sax.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
Yeah, sure he is.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
We are a spacefaring species. We are a spacefaring species. We have met aliens on other planets. Which one was made in his image? Which one? Keep it to yourself.
You start preaching in the CIC, we'll have a problem.
Commander, I'm not some kind of zealot. I believe in God. What everyone else believes is their business.
Uh-huh.
I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Okay.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
So she doesn't like aliens. She believes in God, despite a 7-foot-tall piece of evidence standing about, I don't know, 5 meters away from her. And she recites poetry out of nowhere. Glad we brought her along. Hi, Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Like?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
It's like a real catch.
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Hey, Nick.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Really?
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians,
Vogon
each other.
poetry, yeah.
It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
And?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers.
Oh, Freddled Grunt
Even
Bugly.
if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Really? What about Jared?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes.
For testicles, huh?
On neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors.
How many dicks?
The skulls of our dead laid
How many
bare to
dicks,
remind
Rex?
us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And you went.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, There are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Father?
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day.
Oh shit.
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Attaboy.
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Right.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
His own father betrayed him.
Shepard.
And he fucking stabbed him in the chest for it.
Rex.
Lucky.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Scotsman, good morning.
Shepard.
Rex.
You know, the problem with Ashley as a character is not that she believes. It's not that she's religious. Because being religious in a spacefaring thing, like, it's just a way of understanding the world around you, as long as you're not preaching or trying to convert. Whatever, right? You can believe in whatever you want to believe, and that's fine and dandy, right? That's not the problem, right? Being a bit of a space racist isn't necessarily a problem. I mean, look at Presley. At first, he was a bit like, I don't know about all these aliens everywhere. Right? Like, there are redeemable, likable characters that are a bit of a space racist. The poetry is boring, but we've seen other boring characters. You know, we've had other characters. Without going into spoilers, there are characters in future games that are boring, not terribly interesting. Ashley's problem is that she's all three of those things, loud about it, and we got all three in one conversation with her. That's the real fucking kicker with Ashley. It's all of the above in one 2-minute conversation.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Of course, Tally, anything.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
Via pilgrimage. You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
I got Paragon points for that, but it was less about being a Paragon and more about being flirty with Tally. Wouldn't say Presley's racist, he's just cautious. Yeah, which I get. The Normandy is a very important ship. It's not only top of the line, but it's like new technology. Like, it's like the apex of ship technology. Turian and human design wrapped into one. Yeah, and he's at the helm. Not at the helm, but he's a navigator, right? Of course he takes it seriously. Of course he'd be cautious, but still, there is a certain level where you could say he's a bit concerned about other races being on the ship, you know? I can understand that caution from any character. For sure. And that's what I mean, like, the space racism from Ashley is not her sole problem. It's that she's, you know, that plus all the other things. Hey, we've been going for 3.5 hours. I want a coffee. You guys want a coffee break? Coffee? Should we go make some coffee? Everybody go make some coffee? Or tea? Perhaps? I will leave you with we're listening to the Rogue One soundtrack. He does, GG. This one, not usually my choice. I'm a Liara guy, but it wasn't up to me this time. Everything is up to you guys in this playthrough. So, you know, Tally it is. I haven't seen the Tally romance in a very, very long time, so we'll see what happens. Man, imagine being a Krogan, 4 testes. What do you do with that? Is underwear a thing? Or is it like, is Krogan underwear, first of all, do Krogans wear underwear, or is that just a human thing? Second of all, if Krogans do wear underwear, is it kind of like an egg carton with like 4 slots that they just kind of strap to themselves? Like what? What is it? I want a working theory on Krogan underwear when I get... I've said it before. I'll say it 100 times. I'll say it 1,000,000 times. I'll never get sick of Star Wars music. Fuck, it's good. And that Rogue One soundtrack, man, that thing fucks. Welcome back, my friends. Thanks for hanging. I've got a coffee. And we're off. Where are we off to? Where are we going? I think... Oh, you know what? No? Oh, so good, GG. So good. Noveria or Feros? We won't do Asteroid X-57 yet. Not yet. Noveria or Feros? They're both pretty rough. Hey Zalrock, what's shaking, dude? We're having a good time. It's been a good week. First week of Maze Effect. I think we'll do Noveria first. Sacred! Re-upping the YouTube membership? Which, I don't know if that... I mean, that should have given you an extra vote. There you go. There you got it. Thank you, Sacred. Welcome back to the YouTube Members Club. It didn't reset the cooldown, but you had the extra vote. Leviathan dropping all those extra points on Renegade. You fucking mad dick. Take the extra vote as recompense. Oh, okay, actually, there's other systems we can explore. Let's check out Strenus first. A nice evening spring thunderstorm. Down I go. And... whoop. I'm back. Hi. Close the tab without doing it. You can cancel it. Just cancel it. It's fine. Survey. Medallion. Just like the YouTube stream? Thank you, Nick. Very kind of you, man. Nothing on Thessalgon. Trellin. Nothing on Trellin. Survey Antitara. Think you just beat Expedition 33? Really? Thoughts? Zarwin? Thoughts? Spoiler-free thoughts? Okay, we want to go to Noveria, but let's have a quick squiz at Veles, Matriarch's writings. Morana. Morlana 1. Svarog. That just leaves Noveria. And we go.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Suck my balls.
Bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Suck my balls, how about that? You ever thought about that? Suck my balls. Fucking stow that attitude away. To Noveria. All 4 of them. Oh. Okay, I've been bringing Tally with me. Kinda want to bring Liara for this. We could do Liara Tally, but then we've got no combat strength. We'd be a little squishy. Rev Damnation, thank you for the gift sub to No Blueberry Allowed. As if that's a real account, dude. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just trying to think of who else has a decent story on Noveria. Tally's been putting in some real good work. Yeah, let's do Tally and Liara.
Equalizing
Rev.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Thank you very much, man.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Attaboy, Presley. Get around it, son. Okay, first things first. We have yet to bring Liara on a single mission. Proviathan of the Broshan. Thank you for the gift sub to Mia Khalifa. Is that the real Mia Khalifa's Twitch account? That's pretty sick. Thanks, dude. Enjoy your extra vote. Fucking legend. Singularity. Advanced singularity. Lift. Lift, throw. Let's max out singularity. And warp. Because I'm already doing the throwing and the lifting. It always happens, Rain. It's wild. Spend 2 months of your life doing porn and no one ever forgets. Spectre pistol, baby! Tana 6. Raptor 6. Equalizer 6. Scorpion 7 armor. Yeah, baby. You fuck one sheep. Nice. Omni tool. Nice. Ooh, yeah, dude. That's a good look. Tally in red. Yeah, man. Nice. Thank you, Reviathan. Thank you, Rev. You guys are awesome. Hind legging. Well, we're here. Oh, a welcoming party.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
You're not taking my weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
That's up to you.
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
That's up to you. You guys want to confront? Let's confront.
Get out of here.
You get out of here, you fucking...
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
You get the fuck out of here. Renegade. Gianna Parasini.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking
Yeah, real
bay.
friendly.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously.
I'll
She
bet.
is a valuable asset to the company.
Uh-huh.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Uh-huh.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Yeah, well...
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Really?
Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Well, she's dead.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander.
I'll bet.
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
Love some help.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where is he?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
I do want to. Nick, you said that the new Mafia game's gonna have microtransactions in it? Some sort of cow. 37 months. Cow, welcome back. And thank you kindly. How the hell are you? What's going on? 37 fucking months. That's gone quick. Very quick. Unbelievably quick. Enjoy your extra vote, cow. Yeah, the new Mafia is going to have microtransactions. Why? What are they transacting for? VK! That's my friend VK! Hi, VK. How was Repo? Nice to hang out while I could this morning.
Don't. Humans have an expression. Blood is
That's my
thicker
friend
than water.
My people have an expression too. Only a child never contradicts her mother. I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her.
No, you can come.
Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I don't think that's likely. But you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Yeah, of course. It was very repo-y, yeah. We're good. Cruisy days. Happy days. Lots of it's just been a really good week this week.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Businesswoman.
The managers warned us about you.
Me? I still am yet to play Repo, but it looks fun. Yeah, so Mafia is gonna have microtransactions. Do we know what for? Like, if it's just, if it's just cosmetic stuff, but it's a single-player game. It's a single-player game.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
I'm here to shop.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right? Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Standard items. License. Beauty. That's what I want. Grenade upgrade. Thank you. Light armor. Titan 4. Ooh, shit. Edge 7. My pistol's better, but it's better than what everyone else is using. Less shields, less biotic protection, more physical protection. I'll buy it. Avenger 7. Common limited. What's the difference? Can't afford it anyway. That's cool. Thank you, Opold. I haven't played any of the Mafia games. I don't even know what kind of games they are. I don't really know anything about them. This way? In here? Oh, Gianna Parasini. Hello.
How can I help you?
Where's Ananias?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please.
Ananias.
Mr.
Ananias.
Yes,
Ananias. Can't afford it anyway.
Is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Ananias. I love you, Ananias. No, I don't, actually. I don't even know the guy. Haven't even met him.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board.
You
Business has
cooperate
come
or
here
I'll
to
shoot you in the
avoid
fucking
second
head.
guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is
he
one
now?
of Bavaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Issues, huh?
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Oh, yeah? Is it costing the company credits just by me wasting time here? It's not costing me any money. Nor will I be reimbursing you. Let's check some emails here just real quick. A lot of emails. See what's happening on Twitter. Not a lot. Oh, I should make a doctor's appointment. Do that for tomorrow. Oh, a bit sore. All this punching assholes really it takes it out of you, man. Oh, just exhausted. Physically. Rev! Thank you for the 500 biddies, man. Suffer not, Pizzino, arrogant prick. Yeah, it puts a strain on the shoulders. It does. It really does. You feel it, you know? There's a certain muscle back here that, you know, the strain from fast movement and sudden stop, which is the face being met with fist, you know, that kind of effort, that really, like, it does, it's impact damage. You gotta watch out for that stuff, you know? You've gotta be careful. Reverberates down the... Yeah. All right.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good.
How
I
much
received
is
a
that?
dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Did you? Good answer, those. Dick.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Really?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar.
Lorik
Can't
Keen.
say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Really?
Very well.
Renegades are about to hit the 500 mark. Holy shit. Hey, Plotty, good morning. There it is, 502. Good lord. That's hectic. In a week, 500 votes for Renegade. That looks like it'll lead to the garage. Close to 500 for Paragon too, like we're It's getting up there, man. Synthetic Insights. Can't go in there. Who are you? Lila Hyrax.
Spectre, right?
Why?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head.
That's good.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water.
Uh-huh.
So what can I do for you today?
Well, I need to leave the station.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You got one?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Fair enough.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening?
We banging someone? Tally.
There's the problems up on Peak 15.
Tally was voted as our bang option.
Shut down by Ananias, and the matriarch came through.
Really? Venezia.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Peak 15?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Interesting.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team
Lily
of 12
Hyrax?
keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Lila Hyrax.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord King was on the take. So Ananias shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Right. Okay. Well.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Fair enough. Well, we can't go into... Let's go find Lord Keen. He got shut down. He was in the bar, they said. Love to have a look in Synthetic Insights. Hello.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Why? By doing something irresponsible like this? Something like that?
We've got a secret weapon. Sergeant Sterling's a biotic.
Yeah?
Not a real friendly one.
Me too. Check that out. What else you got?
You better toe the line with the administrator. If you don't, you might end up like Laura Keene.
Threats don't work on me. What are you, some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that? Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. I'm a Toydarian.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Do you now?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think.
Fair enough.
He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
And why can't you do it?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself.
Mm.
He realized I was not a real buyer.
And why should I trust you?
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia.
Uh-huh.
Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
Uh-huh.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
Right.
We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses, They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
And what's in it for me?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course.
Well.
I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Will you be annoyed if GTA 6 has microtransactions in it? I would be surprised if it didn't. 5 does, even though it's just for the online segment. The shark cards, it'll be riddled with them. I'm not going to be surprised about that at all.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent.
It's not necessary for the
Here's
single
the
player,
cracking
but
device. You will know
I
what
won't
is
be
done when
surprised.
it beeps. I've assembled a
It'll be
dossier
riddled
on
with them.
Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Brief me.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services.
Okay, so stay on topic.
I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject.
Press him on the rub.
It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
All right.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Where is he? Rafael Vargas. Hey there.
Can I help you?
I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas sales. Were you interested in our services?
Price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position.
Fair enough.
First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique.
Fair enough.
Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head.
30K?
For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That seems high.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many
Bait and switch, APOC. Gotcha.
Some not entirely legal.
Not everything I do is legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals. Some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Being paged.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard.
We do it?
Forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Yeah, you won't be. Hey, I spied on that guy for you!
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
More.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
Renegade.
Good day, Spectre.
Renegade. Oh, man. Doorman.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Yeah, I've got my card right here. Want to let me in?
I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink in our cafe.
Fair enough.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very... costing 10 credits a minute.
10 credits a minute? What guys with Telstra?
It would be cheap.
In a mortar?
Beat it.
Oh.
I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it. I said beat it.
Worth a go. Synthetic inside security disabled.
Go find something else to do, stupid mammal.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Thank the goddess it's warm in here. Plague, I was kind of like, what's gonna happen? Like, is he actually gonna try and charge me? What do we do?
You're the Spectre, right?
That's me.
Management told us not to talk.
Spectering around. There's nothing down here. All right, Lorik Keen. Let's go talk to Lorik Keen.
What sort of
Hang on.
Good.
Hang on.
I don't think I'm supposed to know.
Good night, Luke Kelly. Rest well, man. Thanks for hanging with us, dude. All right, nothing in here. Lorik Keen.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
What do you want?
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Bloodstains. Are we doing bad guy? We're doing whatever the votes determine. If the renegades are in the lead, we're renegade. If the paragons are in the lead, we're paragon. Fuck. Right now, we're a renegade. Yeah, those bloodstains are a fucker. Greetings.
There are people all over this plaza you can chat with. I'm on duty.
Fair enough. Let's go see what's happening in, what was it? Name of the place again? Any of your bloodstains. This way. You've been hit by, you've been struck by bloodstains. Hey there.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Or what?
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
You can't take us.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
Damn, Tally!
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever.
Damn, Tally!
How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Alright, I like those odds. You pretend you didn't see us, we pretend we didn't see you. Beautiful. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, I'm Spectre in here. I just shot Tally in the back of the fucking head. Sorry, Tally. Hi! Upgrade kit. Yoink. Cheers. Anything else in here? No. Oh yeah, real quick, super quick hack. Hacker man, I'm in. What's in here? Have I been in here before? Weapon locker. It's a love tap. Just so she knows. Oh, he likes you. He shot me in the back of the head. It's just, he just likes you. Don't understand the hacking minigame at all. It's just Frogger. But in a circle. Circular Frogger. Nice. Just leaves one. Missed. Dan, how are you, dude? What's happening? Frurkle, yeah, Frogger in a circle. Throw that frog in a circle. Alive, Dan. Alive is good. We take alive. Thanks. What do we got? Anything else? Thank you, Sacred. Combat scanner 6. Level up. Laura at Keen's computer. Evidence gathered. And 4 points to put into. Let's get Singularity. I can't get Charm or Intimidate. I can get Warp Specialization. Nice. Liara, let's give you 2 points into Throw. And Tally, let's max you out with pistols. Fucking ripper, mate. Hello. Sterling.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
What's your point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
You expect me to feel bad for killing a cop? What are you, fucking crazy? I do it for fun.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk without breaking your legs.
off, sir. Back off. Off you get. Fuck off. Quick heal. Sterling's down. He's down. Up you get. Alright, back off, Dick. Back off, back off. Good. Who's left? Suck a dick, you idiot. Beautiful. Try and snipe me, see what happens. It looks like you should be able to get in there. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't think I've ever tried. There's a whole door here. Have I never tried to get in here? Oh no, maybe I have. The wall safe seems familiar. Technician kit. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. So I don't think I've ever had the decryption points for it. Now that I've got Tally with me, who's like really good at that shit. Barrier, marksman. Hello! Leg shot, leg shot. We all have to get along, even though you're corrupt. Even though you're corrupt, we have to be Care Bears. Yeah. Cop killer. I like that you used cop killer like it was meant to make me feel bad. You're a cop killer. Uh-huh. And?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Entirely innocent.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, get out of here, you fucking leg walker. Yeah, of course I killed cops. They got in my fucking way. Shep is the law. I am the law. Play dumb. Who's Shepard? Not that dumb. I like it. It's good. I think the ability for me to actually carry these other weapons is also a legendary edition thing. I think in the original, if you were an adept, you couldn't equip the other weapons. It wasn't just that you weren't proficient in them. I think you couldn't carry them. But in legendary, you can carry them. You just take a damage reduction. Very big damage reduction, but a damage reduction nonetheless. Hello?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you... Oh.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Annaleis' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Annaleis. Can't you just take his records?
Jesus Christ, Scott.
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's
Off to do groceries, no worries, insane. Safe travels, dude. Thank you for today, man.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Fate of billions and all that. I
Yeah.
couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
No, you couldn't.
You helped my investigation.
Get out the bitch. Pay me.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
Has there been a game you played that made you rage? Oh, yeah, plenty.
Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Yeah, plenty of games have made me rage out. I haven't played many of them recently, but yeah. Some of the Castlevanias got me pissy. I don't really rage so much these days, but it happens.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it?
Yep.
I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Yeah, I'll tell you what to do.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Thank you. Merry Christmas. Have a great day. Man, the Renegades have been in the lead long enough now. Look at that bar. Ooh. And we unlocked a point for Intimidate. Got quiet. Real quiet. Backbone! What's up, man? How are ya? Let's go talk to Gianna Parasini. Parasini-san. Yeah, Boshi's a rage game, but it's also meant to be. It's meant to piss you off. It's actually unfair as fuck. Did a deep dive on bribery, gift laws and such. So far it's paying off. Itsy. Shame on you.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me,
Hey, Cyber.
being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Thank you.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Okay, well, let's do it on my ship. Well, bang, okay? Great, well done getting the cleaning done. Good shit. Archimar, good morning. Are prison laws scaled to lifespan? Do you wonder that, Pitsy? What makes you wonder about whether prison laws are scaled to lifespan? Bang you later. This way. He's just suspicious. Shut the fuck up. You're the fucking worst. Save. Because Solarians live like 40 years. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, you give a human 20 years versus an Asari 20 years versus a Solarian 20 years. Yeah.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass. Yes, that's genuine.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I'm glad. Hey, my button. My button's meant to zoom in on my face. Where's the zoom? Zoom in. Zoom in. Yes, that's genuine. All right. Let's go up to peak 15. Fuck. Here we go.
I'd say
You knew exactly, yeah. Hey, we've been going for 4.5 hours. Maybe I'll grab a drink and a smoke before we continue. Quick drink and a smoke. And I'll put on the next disc of the Rogue One soundtrack as well. Maybe I can get a cooler shot of Shepard. Hang on. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. All right, sit tight. I will be right back. Super quick. Just going to flip this disc, grab a drink, have a smoke. I will be but a moment, my friends. We're going to go for another, what time is it? 8 o'clock? Yeah, we got a couple hours. I've got nowhere to be. Plenty of stream left. We'll see you soon. Howdy. Welcome back. The Renegades maintain a lead. Amazingly. Oh. And this fight sucks. Remember how I kept talking about those sticking points? Yeah, this is another one. Take out the Get Stalkers. Oh. Hi. Hi. Bye. They got him. Is it just one left?
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Dude. That was not difficult at all. Is it because we did so much exploring first? That was like super manageable. Huh. That's normally a much tougher fight. Okay. Swift fuck up. Normally it's harder. It is. Combination of lots of exploring, being like pretty solidly leveled. I'm not complaining. Not gonna say no. Things not being as difficult as I expect. crashed ship there, or a crate of some description. Pistol and Turian armor. Nice. Played any of the Dead or Alive games? No! I haven't, actually. Groovy? Groovy? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck. I can't. Couldn't move. That was weird. Was it the Dead or Alive games that had a cool counter system? Yep. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't played them. I thought Dead or Alive was bikini volleyball and stuff, wasn't it? Like high-low counter and stuff? Right. They're fighting games. Ah, no. Take it. Don't reduce it to Omnigel. What are you doing? Are you fucking crazy? Don't know what I got stuck on before. Good now, though. Fuck off, would you? Arsehole. Phenomenal fighting games that just fell off a bit? Really? You could set your age from 1 to 100, and that determined how outlandish the jiggle physics were? And just out of curiosity, what platforms is Dead or Alive on? How would one play Dead or Alive these days? Just making conversation. Stop. PSX. Beach volleyball was an interesting crossover. Well, that's all I thought Dead or Alive was just bikini beach volleyball. I didn't know there was more to it than that. Pancakes hanging off a nail. Let's save. It was originally a fighting game series, right? Made a movie? Yeah, I remember seeing the movie. Not like watching it, but seeing it like on the shelf at Blockbuster. I imagine it's an Uwe Boll type situation where there's not actually much movie to it. A terrible, terrible movie. Fucking hell, Scott. Yeah, I'm one of those leave for the airport way earlier than I need to people. Flight's at 12, I'm at the airport at 8. So unnecessary, but shit goes wrong. I'd rather be bored at the airport than late. You know, because at least then I'm where I need to be. Prio, good morning. Koei Tecmo? Right. You want to be early to everything? I just fucking hate being late. Hate it. $90 minutes for domestic, international 3 hours. Because you got to go through customs and shit, right? Get to the airport 90 minutes before boarding time. Even that feels too late. Just because shit goes wrong, and I don't want to have to improvise on the go. And it's like fully aware that it's unnecessary, but it still just feels right. You're scrolling down the game videos and they suggested Asmongold. He wasn't even playing the game. I think I told YouTube specifically not to recommend his videos to me, so I haven't seen him for a while. We good? "90 minutes before boarding." Right, I see what you're saying. Here we go. You're a big unit. You're a big unit. Why aren't I firing my gun? Nice. What's the best and worst video game movie you've seen? I mean, I've seen some pretty bad ones. A lot of them have been pretty bad. I'm trying to think of good ones. That's harder. Nice. Yeah, Mortal Kombat from a few years ago. That was really good. Yeah. Oh my god, House of the Dead. So bad. Talizora Naraya. Let's get your... hacking. You know one thing that enemies aren't doing in this... Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I was about to say, one thing that I've noticed that enemies aren't doing in this that I thought they did a lot more is the Krogan charge. When their shields are done and they start running at you. It's weird that they don't do that more. As he started charging me, dude.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Biohazard materials.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Yes, we will. Yeah, no, sorry, the Mortal Kombat movie I thought was super good. Like, it was a Mortal Kombat movie, and it was actually really enjoyable. Never saw Detective Pikachu. I heard it was good. Yeah, look, the original Mortal Kombat's fun in a silly kind of way. Yeah, I think we're due a sequel, yeah.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
Yeah, good
They
question.
want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way? Shit. What's Shepard's star sign? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know their birthday. Heard Mercury's in Renegade this month. You never saw the House of the Dead movie? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It just doesn't make any sense. Whoop! Guess what? It's me. Down you go, down you go, down you go, down you go, down you go. Death from above, death from below. My name is Shepard, and this thing I'm gonna blow. And I better go. Postal? Yeah. I haven't seen Postal. That's, what's his name is in that? Nice.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
What the fuck is that thing? Look, I've seen plenty of hentai and I'm still not sure where this is going. The only good bug is a dead bug. Oh, it's so fast! No worries, Scott. Gross. Okay, we gotta not be close to them because they really hurt. Sometimes I just don't fire for no reason. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh god.
What were those?
Gross.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Oh, Tally's down. I didn't realize. Jesus fucking Christ. I love shrimpies. Gravitic weapons research? Lovely, lovely, lovely time. That didn't sound good. What was that? We should watch Postal. Like in Discord or something. Can I save? Nope. Why aren't I firing? Why am I not firing my gun? Where's its head? The Twisted Metal series. Yeah, I heard about that. I saw the trailer for it. Never watched it. Wonder if that was any good. Save. Alright, Finn, I'm excited. Being stuck here as a civilian, yeah. Death on one side of you, fucking horrors from beyond space on the other side. What the fuck do you do? Awful.
A backup power system. Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Manual boot? I'll give it a fucking manual boot. The roof and comms. Mira. Good top. Fire containment system. Are any of these doors open? No. Fucking Mira. Is there something else I can interact with? Memory core. Attempt manual react. Mass Effect. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Fucking BioWare and their fucking towers of Hanoi? Hanoi? I don't know how to pronounce it. They sure love their towers. I don't know how to pronounce it. Hanoi? Hanoi?
It looks like you're trying
Hanoi?
to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Oh, pop up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Okay.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Where is she?
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress.
Shit's
Critical
fucked.
failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
So what the fuck were they working on up in his lab?
Failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
No,
that's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So they were experimenting.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
They were experimenting with shit. Now we got space bugs.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
And everything went fucking.
Passenger trams are offline.
Awesome. Maybe don't fuck with space bugs as a concept.
Now entering main reactor.
You know?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Maybe don't fuck with space bugs.
Manual restart required.
They grow them? Huh? Well, I got a chance to save. Let's do it. But jammed means it's Geth.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Nice. Fuck off, would ya? Oh, I'm overheated. Oh, that's a rocket.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'm amazed that the sit and wait for them to come to me strat has actually been working a lot this playthrough. Like, it's been reliable.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Liara just caught him
Manual
mid-jump.
restart required.
Do you fucking see that? He went to jump and Liara caught him with
User
with lift.
alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Jesus Christ. All right, fix the fuel lines. Leg shots, leg shots, leg shots. Synthetic musculature of the Geth. Such a cool design, right? And knowing that they're Quarian designed as well and seeing how the Quarians look and then how
User
Geth
alert.
look.
Landline connections are disabled.
Really
Passenger
interesting.
Online. How
That's
may
all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Do you have an opinion about games having the ending of the game in a DLC? Have they ever done that? I mean, I've seen games really explore extra story in DLC. I'm looking at Bloodborne: The Old Hunters. I'm looking at Mass Effect 3's Leviathan. Mass Effect 3's Leviathan You sure you explained everything? Explored everything or explained everything? But having the actual ending of the game in DLC, I don't think I've seen.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Leviathan DLC is some of the best story out of the trilogy. I won't go into why until we get there, but the fact that it was locked behind a day one DLC is fucking criminal. They actually removed a really important story beat from Mass Effect 3 and put it behind a paywall. It's not the end, but fuck me, is it actually criminal that they didn't put it in the finished game. Don't need the lore beats.
Landline connections are disabled.
I don't know. I feel like it was necessary. It explains so much. Maybe not necessary, but it feels necessary. Again, without actually going into it. We fixed the fuel line. I say you didn't like it? Oh, for sure. We fixed the fuel line.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I think that's it. Talk to Mira. Aussie Roo, what's going on?
Online.
Say thanks to Rev.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
When emergency protocols were implemented with...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical
Night, Pitsy.
failure.
Rest well, dude.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Are we good? Is everything connected?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Seems right. Lego Star Wars Complete Saga free on Epic for 1 day today. Anyone got the Epic Game Store up and running? Grab your freebie. Fuck yeah. Thanks for the heads up, Aussie. Was this where we came in? Yeah. Passenger trams.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
To the roof.
Passenger trams are offline.
To the roof.
Now exiting to the roof.
Hey, Carl.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Like in most zombie movies. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yeah, I was stuck between two of them. Oh.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Did I already get the fuel connection done? Yeah. That was rough. All right, we can come up here and grab these things again. I'll pop another save. Grab this while I'm here. Hello. Hello. Nice.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I can't believe we're over 500 votes, man. That's crazy. 1 week in. And we're over 500. Hectic. I'll do a save before we get in the elevator so I don't have to do that fight again. Sick. That rooftop is such a narrow thing, and there's the big Rachni coming at us from every fucking angle. Don't know how we're gonna go, but we're gonna go.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Out and around. Out and around. You can hear them squealing in the fucking vents. They're in the walls. Save. Looks like it ends in 14 hours. Nice. Fuck yeah.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger
Score.
trams are offline.
Pop another save. We're in the goddamn walls.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Get up, Liara. Get up, Liara. Get up, Liara. Oh, there's so many of them. Liara's down. Everyone's down. Open. Did it. Can they open doors?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Leg shots.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We shouldn't have survived that. We did it. We opened the landline. Everyone's up. Oh my god. I'm so puckered right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, heal up. just domes Liara. She's fine. She can handle it. Took her like a fucking champion. She
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
No. Can we enter the corner?
Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines?
The landlines connect. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was.
Tell me what happened here.
Did I not?
I'm sorry.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
There's one on the roof.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
One on the roof. The fuel line's out here. Is there one? Back? I don't remember needing to backtrack. No. I can't remember. How long's it been? 4 years. Normally I kind of breeze through Noveria because like I just sprint through a lot of it. Oh.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
There was only the one button on the roof to hit. Mira?
Online.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific
I need instructions.
Critical failure. Landline connections. Report complete. Do you have an additional system?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
We'll go have another look at the
User
roof, I
alert.
guess.
Landline connections are disabled.
Could have sworn we got it.
Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Fuel line in the gas room.
Are offline.
What am I missing? Landline open. Ah! I didn't hit the button. I thought I hit it, but I must not have been close enough. Gonna say, I thought I only needed to do 2 things. Fix the fuel, fix the landline. Dickhead. Trams. Open. Save.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Lovely.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Ah. That sounds not good.
They are locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Hey, Cerberus, what's up, dude? Junk bin. Crates. Computer console.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape.
Save the game? I can't right now, but as soon as I can, I will.
The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
I don't think I've ever had the option for this, because I don't think I ever bring Tally. I think having Tally with me has made doing electronics, like, possible.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving.
Oh, good. Little fuckers! God damn, scared the shit out of me. When was my last move? Oh, just here. That's fine. About to wash some laundry, get some drink, play some Oblivion until you're content. Beautiful.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Maybe I'll get the old shotgun out for those little fuckers, because really they only have they have no health. It's just about hitting them.
They are locked in.
Easier to blast him with a shotgun. Never played Oblivion, yeah? Me either.
They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leaks. Without one can.
Part of whatever happened here?
He must have no hope of surviving. The killing himself would be easier.
Nice! Can't save yet. That's fine. Save the game. I wanted to play the original Oblivion because, you know, it's so, famously buggy. I wanted to stream that first run of original, you know, bug to fuck Oblivion. But the remaster seems like people are really digging it, so I have to make a call at some point. Is there anything up here worth grabbing? No. Onto the tram.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Can confirm they haven't removed any bugs, really? That's pretty funny. Is it just like a new coat of paint?
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
It's a very pretty coat of paint. I mean, yeah. Pretty funny that they didn't fix any of the bugs, though. Hot Labs. Hot Labs that way. Kept everything that gave the original its buggy charm, yeah? Hello?
Stand down.
We cool?
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Take care, Carls.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
All right, tell me all the things.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus
Volus!
left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Fucking oath.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
They come.
Hell, man the perimeter.
Upsy doodles. Back you go.
They always attack.
The only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts. And they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
So they just keep throwing themselves into a kill box without actually thinking about where else they could attack? Not very smart. Like, are they really just stupid bugs with no sense of self-preservation? What are they doing? Quarantine and barracks. Let's look around. Let's look around this top floor first. You've only played Skyrim? Yeah, I've only played Skyrim. I played the start of Morrowind when I was a kid, but...
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What's in here? Weapon locker? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do Oblivion Remastered at some point. Because I never played the original, I don't have the same, like, call to adventure with it, but... I'm not interested. I want to do Arena and, like, Daggerfall and stuff. Hellcore. Alright, one at a time. Let's talk to you. Pitosi.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Good question.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically, everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
What's this cell crap?
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Show me what
Let's
you
have a
got.
look.
Regretfully.
Yeah. Medi-gel upgrade. Thank you, sir. Human heavy armor. Russian assault rifle? Sure. Omni-tool. Yeah, he's got a point. Fair enough.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave to die. All their fault anyway.
Alestia Ialis.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
And what do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
What?
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
Didn't mean to ask again.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Oh, you're welcome.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Random facts is fine.
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Tell me about Benezia.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Neither do
Then
I.
why would
Yeah. It's a good point. It's
That's
a
all
very
for now.
good point. I asked the only Asari, hey, do you know the fucking Asari matriarch? She's like, fucking no. Racist? Why would I?
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Yeah, science without ethics. What could possibly go wrong?
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Where's he?
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'll be gentle.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't
Toxicologist?
talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
What?
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
I just heard one. I just heard another one. I keep hearing them. It's the soundtrack. Not a good joke. What's down here?
Hang on.
6 signs?
This system is online and ready.
We don't need any.
Very well, Commander.
Oh, actually.
Logging you out.
No. Can you give me first aid?
This system is online and ready. Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Doctor!
What do you want?
I don't like your tone.
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Do you want to?
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
They don't.
You know Mira,
I promise
the
they
VI
don't.
for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
You should consider doing safer experiments.
All progress requires... Look, is this really the time for an ethics debate? We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Just tell me.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
Uh-huh.
Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another. And
Thanks.
we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see
Thanks! 94 fucking months. 94, cunt. Fuck! Ah, shit, damn, motherfucker. Thank you, Moogs, and welcome back. My fucking man. Ben Tatoes, what's up, dude? Good morning. Oh, great googly moogly. I don't know what I'm doing. Kinda cool though. Hi, I'm Woody. Howdy. Sorry, just having a moment. Is this Mass Effect 2 yet? Not yet. We'll get there.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
It's dangerous in there, isn't it?
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'm not a scientist, but I'll see what I can do.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if I hope you can do something.
Let's go have a little chiddly chattly choodly do. How are you doing, Moogs? Good morning. I want to talk to... Oh, we've got lots to do. We've got all the gases we need. Rare earths, light metals, heavy metals, Turian insignia, Prothean artifacts, Asari writings, ID tags. We've got more to find. The son of Dantius. Lots to do. Lots to do. Ventralis. Let's go talk to Ventralis. Then we'll go in the barracks, have a look. I'm good, man. I'm good. I mean, Mass Effect month is always fun. This week's been pretty fucking groovy. All in all, vibes are good.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
I'll have to report it.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance they have on those scientists.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
I don't like being trapped.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
All right, we'll have a look. We may as well. Make a cure. The quarantine lab, which is downstairs near the science team quarters. Downstairs. Hey, Plotty. By the way, just super quick, if anyone here isn't following the Moogs, please, fucking go and check him out. He's on typically after me and goes on throughout the Aussie work day. One of the people I've known on Twitch the longest, like over 8 years now. 94-month resub should tell you more than enough. Please, go and follow Moogs. Great time. Super comfy. Lovely motherfucker. You can follow Swip too if you like. If you want. I think you should. Han Ola. You're the guy I'm looking for. Welcome back, Draken.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell?
The maintenance area. Authorization required, okay. Kid, no, I hope you're doing good today. I want to talk to Han Ola. Let's talk to Han Ola.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Tell me more.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
They're extinct.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles.
Egg.
They brought it here.
Egg.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed? I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Tell me about the Rachni.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you.
Tell me more about the Rachni.
We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
So, quick history lesson for anyone just joining us with Mass Effect. Maybe doesn't know the lore, maybe hasn't been paying attention, maybe doesn't give a fuck. The Rachni are a now we considered extinct species that we, well, not we, the Solarians and the Turians, specifically helped the Krogan, the big beefy motherfuckers, helped them get bigger and stronger and leave their planet and gave them all the weapons and military shit they needed to fight the Rachni, because the Krogans were the only ones big and strong enough to do it. No one else could kill them because there were so many and they were so fucked, right? Then the Krogans got too strong for everyone to deal with, so they had to give them a genetic curse so that they couldn't have babies properly. All of that, and like, you know, all of the racial tension of like the last couple hundred years has come about because they needed to kill these things. And now scientists found one of their eggs and was like, let's bring that back. Are you fucking crazy?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
The old lady who swallowed a fly on a galactic scale.
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch
fucking cunt!
when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Jesus. Sorry, yeah, tips are meant to reset the cooldown, but they're not at the moment. Finn's got to fix that. Subs, resubs, gift subs do. Tips, coffee, YouTube doesn't. Yet. Because it's not username based, it's account based. He's just got to dismantle his fucking code and make it work. Hopefully by next week, we'll see. There'll be a few updates for next week. Rev, thanks for the 25 bangers,
the
dude.
only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course.
Fucking
that is perfectly true.
Beast machine.
I'll be leaving now.
Thank you very goddamn much. You got those extra points anyway. It's something for the next vote. Thank you, Rev. Fuck me, man. As if you haven't done enough today, bro. What are you doing? Fuck off. Holy shit. There you go. 6 bonus votes plus your normal vote. 7 votes thrown down. Massive. You're unbelievable. Rev shoplifts. And also Nachos Broheim, enjoy the gift sub. You're covered for the month. Care of the one and only Renegade Rev Damnation. You're unbelievable. Thank you. Rev, fuck me, dude. What do we do? What do we do? How? To the hot labs? We don't want to go to the hot labs yet. We want to go to these labs. Emergency exit only? Can we go to the hot labs? Can. Basically calculated around this event. Man's fucking unbelievable. Three seconds? Yeah, 3 seconds. Gonna say, let Tally get her actual weapon out. Oh, dude, that's a good look. Dude, Liara looks fucking awesome. Dude. Dude, Tally looks fucking sick. This is a great shot. Turn off film grain. Vignette. Bloom. We just make the bloom a little smaller. That's a great shot, dude. Oh no, I'm not done. I just gotta take a piss. We've been going for almost 6 hours actually. I just want to take a piss, and I've got leftover pizza in the fridge. I'm kind of fiending for a bite of that, so I'm gonna go have a bite of my leftover pizza, have a dart, take a piss, and we'll go for another, I don't know, hour or so. We'll keep going. We got the Rogue One soundtrack on deck. We'll keep listening to that. Don't go away. I really do got to piss. Hi. I feel better. Good piss. Piece of pizza from the fridge. Cold pizza is the best way to enjoy pizza. Back in the hot labs. Who's that guy? Just having a sit. Just having a sit. One sec, Yaroslav. Can I have a look in here? Not much going on in here. Ah, it was a good fucking piece of pizza, man. It was awesome. Yaroslav Tartakovsky. Yes. You seem like a nice guy. Well dressed.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by that you mean exterminate.
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Talk fast then, man. You never know, like, what can happen. This life is crazy. You could die tomorrow. Just start talking.
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship. Thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Probably would have smashed it.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army.
Jesus Christ.
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
So we'll kill her too then.
We'll take care of her later.
No, listen! The Rachni are intelligent species. They achieve star travel. They are not animals.
That's pretty cool.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
So you're saying you separated the Rachni from the queen and now they're going fucking crazy?
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Tiara destruct.
Oh no! Oh, good heavens! Oh, man. Purge codes. Bruni! Hello there. How you doing? Singularity. Gimme. Liara. Lift. Tally. Hacking. Nice. Okay, we are running out of room. Convert. Convert. I actually have too much stuff. Good problem to have. How about anything with 2 or 3? We'll scrap. Because we've got like level 4 stuff now. Yeah. Kessler 1? Yeah. We don't need a Kessler 1. How you doing, Bruni? Striker 3. Lot of Kesslers. Lot of pistols. Yeah, doing pretty good. Pretty good. This week has been pretty good. Sniper rifles. That's alright. Lovely. Grenades. Amps. How are we doing on items now? Did I clear out a bunch of them? I'm gonna save. Cheeky save. Cheeky. Extra cheeky.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Initiate the neutron purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic Semper Tyranno.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
120 seconds. We'll be fine, right? Run, shit, run!
Now's not the time.
There is not enough time to fight them all. Oh. That's the end of that chapter. Where is the captain? Run, bitch! Run! I just took my tongue out her ass and left.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia.
Sorry?
Open fire!
Didn't have to be like this, Tralis. Didn't have to go this way. So many ways this could have gone. So ways this could have gone. You chose the hardest way. See those headshots? Oh, hey. Oh! Ooh. I don't have to do the run again, do I? Fuck! Move. Move. Fucking come on. Alright. Okay, barrier. Lift. Push. Run! Come on. I made it, by the way. I made it. Pink Flamingo, what's up, dude? I made it. A save, so we don't have to do that again. How you doing, Pink? What's news? All right, Ventralis. Orders from Benezia. Right on. Fuckhead. Busy with work and D&D stuff, yeah?
Shepard. We've got orders from Benezia. Open fire!
You're not sorry, because you're doing it. If you were really sorry, you wouldn't do it. Seems simple enough, right? If you didn't want to do it, you wouldn't do it. But you're doing it. You're not sorry. Asshole. Is that a rocket? Don't. Can we... Excellent. That leaves someone up the back and Ventralis right there. Tally, you wanna... or someone? Oh, they hit him with this, with the singularity. Nice! Who did that? Liara! Cunt's fucked. I got 13,000 credits for killing him. Nice. Nice. No saving. Grenade? What DLC did Mass Effect 1 have? Just the one? Oh no, there were two. Pinnacle Station and Bring Down the Sky. Pinnacle Station is not in the Legendary Edition for the funniest reason. They lost the source code. They lost it. It was a great challenge. So, Pinnacle Station was basically just a wave defense. There's a mod to recover it, is there? Someone's taken the old... Like, because you can still play it if you've got the DLC on installed. What are you doing down there? After the butt farts mod, thank you. Well, we could try it if the mod works. The other DLC is Bring Down the Sky, which is the asteroid, which we will be doing closer to the end. It'll be one of the last things we do, because it's a good story, but it makes for a good ending point. Or close to the end point anyway, not the actual end of the game, obviously. Upgrade kits. Shredder rounds, polonium rounds, high explosive. What's in here? Nice. A new pistol? There's an enemy in here. Whom? Rack knife. More rack knife? Nope. You fuck off, sir. How about that? Fuck your shields.
Take out those hostiles!
I did, Tally. Fucking chill for a sec, would ya? Quarantine lab locked down. Isn't that where I needed to go? Well, that takes us back up to where we just were. Okay. Cool. Maintenance tunnel. Neat. Yeah, Pinnacle Station was cool. Thank you, Finn. Kane. Already opened that. So our last stop.
God damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid. Nuke for prayers. What's going on, Nuke? Thanks for the fucking raid, man. How was your stream? Bookend kitties, g'day. There she is. Can I just shoot her now? Can we just do one of these? Wouldn't that make life much easier if we could just give her a little bappy, a little bippy bappy bop? Bippity boppity boo? You know what I'm saying? It's one of these. Come on. Come on. Let me just give her one of these. Nuke, thank you so much, man. Can we get a shout out for Nuke for Prez, please? Dude, how was your stream? What were you getting up to today? Everyone from Nuke's channel, hi.
You do not know the privilege of being a
I'm the Monolith, variety streamer. We're doing Mass Effect all month.
To shape a life,
more
turn
kitties!
it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Starfleet Academy, yeah?
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Let's dance, bitch! Oh, that's not great. I love that. Sorry, commando unit, huh? Let's see what they can do. Pretty good. Me too, Nick. It's been a good day. Oh, she got Geth too. Cool. Sorry, Commandos. Geth. Yeah, sick. Why not? Oh shit, oh shit, fuck. I missed. Why, do they suck? Didn't heal in time. Oh. It was a quick round one. Barrier. We get a warp going. Heal, 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 heal. Shit, Tally's right in there. She's fine. Well, she's better than fine. Tally's kicking ass. Come on, poke your fucking head out. There you go. Hello? Shoot him in the leg to draw him out of cover. Ah, bro. Yeah, this combo, I've never done this combo. They're fucked. They're so good. I don't know why I've never had this combo. Usually I go with like Garrus and Liara. That's usually my go-to. But Tally Liara is like actually fucking busted. And I'm not sure why I've never tried it before. Oh, fuck, hi! No, no, no. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. Everything's fine. That destroyer is making some awful noises. Please? What the fuck? I was hitting heal! God's sake. Sticking point number 4. This is? Oh, it's from the start, really? This is sticking point 4. This is, I will say, the last sticking point of the game. The rest of the game? Oh, plant bitch. Plant bitch is kind of tough. But manageable, you know. Tough, but manageable. This is the last major, like, struggle section that I recall, or anyway. Final boss ain't too bad. We did Krogan Elevator. We did Geth Armature. We did Noveria Hangar. And then now this. Noveria Hangar was easy. Like, it really wasn't a problem. I don't know why it wasn't a problem. Nice. Everybody's alive. Nice chunk. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alive so we can move away. Somewhere safer. Somewhere I'm not gonna get fucking ganked. Come on now. They're gonna come out this door. Uh-oh. Oh, for fuck's sake! Sniped. Terrace, Geolith, what's up, dude? How you doing, Terrace? 36 months, tier 2. What a man. Thank you, Terrace. What's news? Shit. Shit. Lovely. Trying to live life? Ah, I feel that, dude. For sure. shooting over Liara's shoulder here. Alright, I'm backing up. Because it's about to get rough as guts. Where's the last one? Ali can see him, I can't. Grenade snipe was pretty good. Right, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Somewhere safe. I think this is the last round. Oh! Okay, okay. Hello. Good. Good. I think we're almost okay. Almost. But all it takes is one well-placed shot, one good snipe, and we're gonna start again. Good. Get sniper. Yep, done. One left. There's one left. Someone go down there. Flank.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay.
The scores,
Its
dude.
position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
No, Chunk, that's not this one.
Won't get me next time.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Dude. Too bad you will die. Hope Horizons, what's up, man? Motherfucking Rachni Queen.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Well, the Rachni Queen. Not involved in the Rachni War. Does not want a war. Was not in control of the Rachni who were running around this station killing everyone. In fact, because they were separated is why they were running around killing everyone. Or so it seems. She seemed quite happy that we set off that purge. And she seems to want to go off somewhere else and be free and start a new life for the Rachni. However, they should be extinct already. Because the previous Rachni got so big, so powerful, so scary, we had to fucking uplift the Krogan beyond any reasonable amount of control just to fight them. And should the Rachni decide to fucking war again, who knows? The bottom line is, she's the absolute very last surviving Rachni anywhere. Do we kill the last of a species? Silence them for good? Or give them another chance? It's not up to me. There's a poll at the top of Twitch chat. This isn't Paragon Renegade. This is what's happening to the Queen. Entirely out of my hands. That's a lot of votes for free. That's a lot of votes for free. Are we gonna wait out the time? That seems pretty fucking... It seems pretty locked in. You want her dead? And why is that, Hope? Justify your position. I'm not saying yes or no. I'm not, like, arguing one side or the other. I just want to know why. Yeah, agree. That seems pretty one-sided. We don't have to wait out the poll. It's another, what, 2 minutes of waiting. Just curious about everyone's arguments. The why. She's destined to do that again? Destined, so you think it's completely in her nature to go crazy and try and kill everyone? If you were in control, what would be your call? I'll tell you once the poll is done. I won't tell you why. It's in her nature to expand and do what's best for her species. I understand that. Expansion. However, last time they expanded, it wasn't good for their species because they got fucking eradicated. So what would be best for her species would be to lay low, stay quiet. Stay on a planet somewhere and raise her kids. Start a little Rachni colony. Last time they tried to expand, they all disappeared. It's out of my hands, and the winning vote is... freeing the Rachni Queen.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
For the record, I always free the Rachni Queen. Always. For reasons we'll go into another day. Always. Matriarch titties. Myconids from Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played it. There are assholes, there are good people in all species. Good Tyrion, bad Tyrion. Good Krogan, bad Krogan, yeah. Individual. Right? I choose a romance target. Oh yeah, no, for the record, I always save the Rachni Queen. I could probably go into the why in Discord, like in Spoiler Chat or something.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
No.
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari.
No, that's not what I meant to say.
Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
This is a tough mission.
No, I meant to tell off Ashley.
Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, go on.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I fail to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Shit. Do not cut me off again. Oh no. Whoops. Whoops, Daisy. Oh, dude. That's so good. Alright, friends. We've got to go talk to everybody on the ship, get a sit rep from everybody. And we're going to do that. But we're not going to do that today because it'll make for a great recap. Finish all 3 games before you finish 2. I don't have to finish all 3 games before you finish 2. You could, you know, play them. You can play them. We got all month. Who romances Ashley? My very first shepherd. You never forget your first shepherd. Yeah, that's fair, Hope. Fair point. My very first shepherd romanced Ashley. Couldn't even tell you why. What about it was appealing? I'm not sure. But it's been almost exclusively Liara ever since. It's always their first shepherd and never again, yeah. You started with 2. Garrus, yeah. Garrus is a favorite. Wait a second. Can we get up and over? It was a gift game from EA? Ah, yeah, fair enough. That's kind of cool. Sorry. That's pretty cool. Let's bring it a little closer. Neat. Oh, yeah. We freed the Rachni Queen, dude. We did a lot of running around in the galaxy. We shut down that biotic cult. We dug up a bunch of stuff. Scanned a bunch of planets. We learned some more about all of our crewmates, and we have more to learn still. Next week, we finish Mass Effect 1. We start Mass Effect 2. Voting continues. The journey continues. There's still a whole month ahead of us, my friends. But for now, the voting is off. No more voting for today or for this week, because this is the end of my week. I am... Oh, drop that. This is the end of my week. I won't be here tomorrow. Learned so much and did so much shit you've never done before. Mass Effect is one of those games I really struggle to watch on Twitch blind runs, because I just want to tell everyone everything. Next week, you should be able to vote with emotes if you've got them. Should be able to. Just got to get that testing and working. Thank you for a really, really fun and awesome week. We started Maze Effect, played a really fun gig. You guys have absolutely spoiled the shit out of me and used that spoiling to get a fuckload of votes. Way more than I thought we'd have. Maybe more than we've ever had for Maze Effect, which is pretty fucking cool. Thank you for your incredible generosity. We're Paragons now. We're ending the week as Paragons. That's going to make a very interesting start to next week. How cool. Thank you, everybody who rated the channel today. If you followed the Twitch channel, if you subbed on YouTube, thank you very much. If you've been chatting, lurking, hanging out, if you're watching this later in a VOD, however it is that you're hearing me say this right now, thank you for your company and your time. And everyone who has subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, used your Prime subs, if you drop tips, my God, the tips, bits. If you're a Coffee member, a YouTube member, if you watched an ad, if you've looked at the merch store, if you've picked up Verona Lights on vinyl, coming very soon. Is that a bolter in the distance? A bolter? Oh, ref. I was like, where? I can't see it. Thank you for your support, everybody. Thank you very much. Over the next few days, if I don't see you guys in the VOD channel, which we're heading to right now, if I don't see you in the Discord, if I don't see you in one of the streams from this amazing communities streamers, we have so many streamers in this little group of friends we have. I hope you go and check them all out. You can see them all in the Discord. I'll see you next week. Around. Sometime. And until then, everybody, thank you. Thank you, thank you for making this Maze Effect already a huge success. Until then, please stay safe. Don't die. And take care.